Rent went up, but the pay stayed low. Dad said, boy, you should play it safe, but safe never bought nobody space. Windows open late July, shots all red, but we stayed alive. Everybody said we missed our shot. Funny now, look what we got. They sold fear in headlines, we bought time. Now we're singing on rooftops, city lights. Gold clocks used to feel so small. Now we don't duck when the rain falls, and all those long nights turn to sunrise. Yeah, the kids, they counted out, still ended up alright. Small apartment, folding chair, cheap guitar
Welcome back, guys, to day 39 of our goal of reaching $100 million in ARR. Kompozy is currently at $4,332 in ARR. We're nowhere close to our goal, but today's another day, so we'll see how we're going to go with that. Now, yesterday we continuously optimized our Google Ads for the new Tracker app. We're going to check out the results of that today. We're also working on optimizing our cold email and SMS flows as well for Kompozy. We actually did not finalize that, so we're going to finalize that today with you guys here on the live. And then for those of you that are new and just tuning in, so you guys can understand what marketing channels we are doing right now at the moment. We are doing cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, Reddit commenting, referral marketing, cold DMs, social media, and then of course podcasts and newsletters. Again, the goal right now for Kompozy right now is to see if we can get closer to our goal of creating 10,000 pieces of content a month. Right now we are at 4,000 pieces of content a month created on autopilot, posted on autopilot completely for us. And if you guys haven't already done so already, make sure you guys download the slide app that we created for you guys last month. It's slide into people's DMs. You guys can download that. It's free, 100% free to use, 100% free usage. It's script based, but basically it allows you to connect your Instagram, LinkedIn, and Facebook accounts, as many of them as you need or want, and then basically just DM them your product or service, right? So that's what the slide app is. Again, you guys can download it. It's free to use. The link to that is in the description. Now we're going to continuously optimize our SEO and GEO for all of our apps. So the Tracker app, Built AI, Kompozy, pretty much all of them. I get this a lot. Well, what apps do you have currently right now? We have Built AI CRM, which is one we've owned for the last 2.5 years. We have Kompozy, the one we built about 60 days ago. Slide app we built last month for you guys, and then of course the Tracker app we just launched about 2 weeks ago, a week ago, if I'm not mistaken. And then we're also working on Referral right now at the moment, which is our affiliate marketing platform. Why are we working on that? Well, in order for us to do influencer outreach, which is the very bottom one that you see down there, we can't do that unless we have an affiliate marketing system. And I took a look at all of our competitors and stuff like that have affiliate marketing systems. None of them really seem like they're going to be viable for the way I want to market. So that's why we're doing that. Of course, if there's any bugs, we'll work on those too. And then as usual, we'll jump in and show you guys our metrics, where we're at today towards our $1 million goal. I'll show you guys our Stripe dashboard and our backend dashboards for complete transparency. Now, let me make something clear, right? Anybody right now can build an app, right? It's nothing special, right? It doesn't matter how many cool features you have. It doesn't matter how beautiful your website is, your app is. It does not matter, right? If you have no traffic going to your app, then it doesn't matter, right? No one cares. So primary focus of this stream, hence the title, Vibe Code Marketing. We're going to be focusing on marketing. 80% of the time will be marketing. 20% of the time will be building. And then if we are building something, it's going to be focused towards marketing anyways. So just to keep in mind, guys, as well, I've built multiple companies in the past, but never really built one on a live stream. So hopefully this will be helpful for those of you that are new here watching and tuning in. The do's and don'ts, what I like to do, what I don't like to do. But regardless, let's jump into the live stream. And then for those of you who don't know anything about Kompozy, Kompozy again is a tool to turn any idea to a month of content, hence the Kompozy name, right? Right now we are producing 4,000 pieces of content. You guys can download that or start using it whenever. So today's giveaway, again, we're going to be holding a giveaway. Didn't look like we hit our like target yesterday, so let's make sure we hit our like target today so we can do the giveaway. But essentially, the giveaway is in the description. It's also tagged on the chat. But essentially, just enter your email here. Even if you're not here, you will be entered to a chance to win, and we'll send you an email. So we give away our Claude templates as well as a free Tracker account. And for those of you who don't know what Tracker is essentially an app that allows us to pull data in order for us to cold email, cold SMS, do whatever you want with that data. As you can see right here, these ones have phone numbers. A lot of them have emails as well. I just have, if I switch to all types, we'll be able to see different types of data. But regardless, that's the point of Tracker. So you guys are more than welcome to use that. And as I promised to everyone who does sign up for Tracker, the moment you do sign up, you do get access to our now 40,000 leads that are free because I've already pulled them, right? And so that's the way we're doing it with Tracker. What's up, the guy? What am I doing today? We're going to continue what we were doing yesterday. You know, primary focus here is marketing. Marketing does not stop. The goal is to continuously marketing every single day. To be honest, I don't understand anything you're doing. Well, let me ask you, the guy, like, are you a marketing specialist or are you just a developer? Like, what is your expertise, right? Because that's where it kind of differentiates things. Because like anybody can build an app nowadays, no one knows how to actually drive traffic to them. So that's what we're primarily focused on. As you guys know, every single day, the very first thing I do is I run a security audit on the app. So as you can see for Kompozy, we are strong. No issues with that. Looks like Tracker just finished as well. How are we doing on Tracker? We're also strong with our security. So that means no one can hack into us. No one can abuse our API credits. No one can abuse our data or our customers, whatever. So it looks like we're good to go on that. I'm a developer, but not an expert. Okay, you just mess around with the vibe coding. Yeah, I mean, like, since you're getting into vibe coding, I'm sure you've understand that it's very easy to build an app. Right, that's not the hard part nowadays. The hard part is actually driving traffic to it. So hopefully this will be helpful to you. Maybe you'll learn a few things. If you don't understand something, just let me know, and I'm more than happy to clarify or answer things. So, but regardless, let's actually get into today's live stream. Let's go ahead and clear these out because our security is strong for both apps. I'm not worried about people hacking into us or anything. So we'll get that up and running. Let's see, what was this? This is the emails we were working on yesterday. This is the SMS we were working on yesterday. And then this is our AI automations that we had running for email sequences. It looks like we had a really low open rate. So we need to see what's causing this. Yeah, so what's an actual solution to get this resolved so that our open rates can start, you know, increasing back again and our reputation of our domain doesn't get hindered? Like, I want an actual true fix, not some assumption or, you know, thought that doesn't actually, you know, fix the situation. Okay. Everything committed in GGL strategy is ran. My day is good. Just got a fresh haircut, so definitely feeling good. Ready for the day. Just give me a second, guys. Show us. What, Kompozy? Oh, the haircut. Good. That what you want to see? Yeah, we'll go without the hat. There you go. Have fun. All right. Well, let me actually open this up right here so we can actually read it. I'll open up right here. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so what are we doing here? Are we creating custom fields for those specific variables and then essentially just only uploading the list with those variables intact? And then when we're sending the text message inside of GHL, are we just using those custom variables in between I guess the text message sentences? Is that what we're doing? Close, but one level simpler. We create custom fields and upload the list with them filled, but for the outbound text, it doesn't stitch variables between sentences. Rebuilt into one field. What do you mean by GHL doesn't stitch variables between sentences? Of course it does. Go ahead and actually do your research and stop thinking out of your ass. Oh, yeah, guys. The only thing I ever asked from you guys is making sure you guys are liking the video, liking the stream, so that we can get this out to other people. And help push the YouTube algorithm in our favor. So, and then make sure you guys enter the giveaway. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I want to do the email ones yet until we finalize the SMS. You're right that GHL supports inline merge fields. Yeah, exactly. I know I'm right. Alright, it looks like our opt-out rate dropped a bit yesterday, so it's better. Oh yeah, for everyone here, so you guys can take a look. Our Stripe dashboard, we are at 4,332. In regards to ARR for Kompozy. And then, of course, the backend admin console should state the same thing. Yeah, so 4,332. MRR is 361. Looks like we got a support ticket in here. Import your Google Meta campaigns in minutes. They want us to do Google Ads or Meta Microsoft Ads. Never done that before, so I'm not going to do it again. Go ahead and ignore that. How's our SEO and GEO doing? At 1,249 pages. Looks like the new ones in here are stuck. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, so in the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console, SEO and GEO, under discovery, there's 7 new ones in there. It looks like it's had 7 new from in there yesterday as well. Are those just stuck in there, or what's going on with that? So what's going on here? The real fix. Yeah, let's go ahead and build it. Get that fixed. So fair, my words, was sloppy. The strategy absolutely does inline merge fields and SMS by default values to fill in when a variable is blank. The merge field would just be replaced with a blank. Hey, is this contact company name? Do you guys do XYZ? And the failure would be invisible until someone screenshots it. Okay, so inline stitching, 3 message templates, pre-rendered. Well, I guess instead of, let's just say if something is blank, one of those variables, how about we just check the list that we just pulled inside of Tracker to verify that all the data inside there will actually populate correctly. And if not, then maybe we can just update the CSV file and put like a placeholder or something. All right. Yeah, if you think we don't need them, go and clear them. If not, let's go ahead and actually start them. Okay. It is now in place. Engagement count now carries. Go ahead and use the auto loop scale to verify that everything is correct. What did we commit? Because I will have real values in every slot, no placeholders needed because blanks to a frame that doesn't reference. Yeah, go ahead and export that data as a CSV so that it shows up in my downloads. Okay, looks like we got the downloaded file. Wait, what's that? Holdout? Gave it 2 files, so let's just wait, see what it actually did. Okay, so they are drafting. Okay. That is fixed. It's just the YouTube live, but we can hop on Zoom at that time. Alright, we'll wait for that. Now ready for GHL daily cap raise. Start. So which file am I uploading into GHL? Because you downloaded 2. Gmaps. Okay, so this one. Okay, so we got the SMS opener. What is all this? Company name, niche key. Yeah, so I'm taking a look at the list right now. It looks like you just want me to put one variable in the text message area of GHL, the SMS opener, which is not what I want. Also, it has stop to opt out written when GHL automatically does that, so it's going to have a double stop to opt out for them. So that shouldn't be there. Yeah, this just doesn't seem to make sense to me how it should be. Now let's see how our Google ads are doing. All right, so it's spending today. It's just slow. Got 3 clicks today. Not interested in it alone. Thank you very much, though. Yeah, our AI and GEO is still not up to par. I'm curious to see yesterday's results, the 13th. Now, of course, we'll see that tomorrow, because I'm pretty sure we have a skyrocket again. Because if I just look at even today, we have 18 from organic search. And then looks like we had an add to cart today, which is cool. What's yesterday's results? Yesterday we had a lot, I believe. Yeah, organic search, we had 42 clicks. Let's double check. Yeah, so 36 visitors from Google. That's organic. Lead magnet. Odd news, see it live. So it looks like other people are still referencing us, which is actually pretty cool. Let's look at the last 7 days. Yeah, it sucks. We had 6 add to cards and 2 reach checkout. No one actually checked out. Bravo, Pod News, Future Tools, whatever those are. Yeah, we just need to start seeing some results from Google Ads because I'm not liking the performance unless it at least gets us a sale within the next day or two. Both points addressed. So contact company name. And then the contact cube is. And then if I go to this, company name. Okay, so we don't have the cube is in this one. Assuming it went ahead and downloaded another one. No. Yeah, so then it looks like you need to re-download another one because the contact q_biz is not in that spreadsheet. Guess I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think it was there. So it actually is on there. Let's see. Let's open this back up again. Okay, so it is on that. I think it just updated it. That's what it did. Do and then biz. Where is this? Okay, city, company, qbiz, qdo, qbiz, contact city. Okay, so we got 3 different variables in here. Yeah, but it doesn't have a name. Yeah, so GHL is not going to allow us to upload this list without at least a name. Yeah, let's fucking go. So just gotta re-download it. Okay, so it does have the name now. It probably doesn't work for the beginner plan. Okay, so this is what we need. So if I go back here, well, that's a mess. We do the new leads intake, it adds it to the initial SMS. So let's go ahead and clone this. Oh, let's just do 2. Okay, we just need to modify that when the time comes. And then initial SMS outreach. And then the new leads one here, we'll set it to the 2. Oh, it's because it's not active. Duh. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Let's refresh. There we go. Alright, so now what's the GHL process of uploading and attaching to an automation?
You told me trust but the tone changed overnight. Now we're slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hope through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the
Let's go ahead and push this to GitHub Master and Vercel and deploy it.
you kept saying it was nothing. Just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside.
All right. So that should fix our email automations drop that we have under automations here. Because the analytics for it in the last 30 days was really good. The last 7 days was a lot lower. So that should fix this. All right, import the list. So I do need 6 custom fields. So niche key, frame, QDo, biz, niche plural, Q issues. So we do have tags on these, right? Yeah. It's a long ass tag. Oh, they're multiple, the 3 tags. Yeah. So we need to create these 6 custom fields. So we need niche key. Frame.
Late feels red ticks through the night. Nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the high.
U underscore do. Q biz. Niche plural.
Girl, you used to open strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like
Q issue.
yeah, you pulled me in slow.
All right, so now we got the 6 in there.
I kept buying dips like
Go back to our automation.
kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me.
Full SMS. Initial SMS outreach.
Took my patience, took my pride, had me staring at you all damn night, but there's one
Should be able to now do 200.
from me. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me, break my trust, run me into the ground,
Group variable is still there. A lot of splits. Okay, so let's go to this one. Complete action. Honestly, we can do it and move this. Now go ahead and delete this. And then we only really need 3.
heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you started to fall. Now I'm back holding heavy, staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap you sell.
Alright, so now that we got that, very new only. Don't update existing. Okay, cool. Row tags are supported. Each contact gets this campaign each plus frame tag. Okay, so how are we actually going to build the automation itself to do the three variations of SMS? Trigger. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? Resend guard if else contact tag includes. Okay, so if the frame is T1, okay, so that's how we're doing it. Okay, so let's do this. So instead of all the split, we're gonna do if we'll do contact details, custom fields, frame is T1. Is that what it wants? Yeah, T1. Alright, so this will be T2, and then this will be T3, and then this is going to be T1, T2, T3. Okay, so we're going to go and say move all actions here. Move all actions from here. And then this one, move all actions from here. Okay, cool. We can go ahead and remove this split. All right, now for the SMS messages. Go ahead and save that while we're at it. Yeah, what Johnny said, hit the like button, guys. Let's share this stream to other people. Also, don't forget to enter the giveaway as well. So once we hit our 30 likes, we'll do the giveaway. Wait a second. Oh, that's so small. Hey. You.do. Change this one. contact, city, save action, and then the last one. Maybe the company name. This is the city. Alright, cool. That should be good. All three branches converge. Add contact tab. So the moment they go through the automation, we need to add a tag Kompozy Q SMS sent, and then we need to remove the contact tag Kompozy Q sent. Is that what we're doing? Actually, I don't think we need that. I can just do this. Add tag. Yeah, we'll do that. See, update the contact field. I don't think we need that anymore. I'll just screenshot it. Does this look right? Pretty sure it should be right. It probably wants me to add the remove tag, but I'm not adding the one up here. So we don't necessarily need it, but all right, let's see if we can. Yeah, the resend guard is missing at the top. What is the go-to node at the bottom right? Add a remove tag. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go back to contacts. Add contacts through import. All right, next, upload the file. All right, cool. So phone, first name, business name. Is it company or yeah, it's business name. City, niche key, frame, qdo, qbiz, plural, issue, tags. Okay, cool. So it already added everything we needed. Hit next. We don't need to add tags. I'm actually going to add them directly to the initial SMS. Or the new leads intake. We'll do that. And then while we're at it, let's go ahead and pause the other automation. You can also pause this one. Now the goal here is to see if we can actually start getting replies. So let's actually go to the conversations. All of these are stops. There's red. Just load them all. That's all of them. Select all. Mark as red. Go back to our automation. Okay, so we already got a bunch in here. Just to kind of see the status. They're going to wait in here for 5 minutes. And as long as it's Monday through Friday between 8:30 and 6, it should go through. But we'll go ahead and monitor that. Okay, that's cool. Now, can we do the same thing with the Kompozy cold email project as well? Since we already have these variables. Well, I guess the Google Maps doesn't pull emails, does it? Wonder why it doesn't pull emails. Probably just fix it so it does. All right, let's see what we can do. The emails. Yes, and for email, the current data is actually a bigger opportunity than SMS. Okay, so I guess the question is, why is the Google Maps scraper that we're using not pull emails as well? Don't these companies have emails? Oh yeah, forgot. Here's our current Google Ads situation for Tracker. Screenshot provided of the actual campaign, the ad groups, the keywords that we're currently ranking for, and then of course the insights on the search terms are all provided to you. How music go? Okay, so with the current information that we do have with the email campaign, what can we do right now at the moment? What's up, Soko? Look at those terms actually pulled. How did I starve it? Hold on, before you make that decision, let me give you also the negative keyword list that we updated yesterday as well. Yeah, so I don't want to use a link in the email. I'd rather just try to get replies, kind of like how we're doing with the text messages. Yeah, but I thought we fixed the tracking tag yesterday. Go ahead and confirm the tag is live before we do anything else. No problem. Just let me know when you're available. Yeah, we just can't go legally below that price point on the starter plan. Okay, well, are we going to confirm this? Is logging and fully wired? Yeah, go run one live test sign up to watch the conversion actually fire. What about the creator emails instead of the B2B ones? Since those ones are a little bit more niche based.
Say
September is the next one because August doesn't really have any holidays. Never mind. Let's just focus on the B2B ones. What do we need to do to them so that we can get replies so that the emails that are sent out are very similar to how the SMS ones are being sent out right now? Sonic conversion fired and Google returned turn. Here's the actual beacon. So if we delete this test account now, will it still show in Google Ads as a fire on a $5 conversion, or should we wait to delete the test user? State agents and company email list. The other one, company email list. I don't see company. Also, I see estate agents inside of the negative keywords, but I do not see company email list. Also, you can go ahead and delete the test user. That's exactly what I meant. I just may have mono company. Email list is not and shouldn't be in your negative. It's not in your positive bidding keyword. Company email list is in here. Company email list. are both in here. This one has a 9% CTR, 12 clicks. And today has a 13% CTR. Our cost per click today is definitely higher. The most important thing for me is making sure that the tracking is actually working. We do have a total of 7.52% CTR as well. What is the cost per click set to? I'm pretty sure it was set to 7. You're saying that it's... Yeah. Yes, I already removed the estate agents from the negative keywords. And then you tell me what we should do with the company email list. Well, let's first go through the valid emails and verify that it has a real niche distribution. I'll keep both. Killgate, once it logs 20, 30 more clicks with the tag live and still shows 0 signups, pause the phrase version and keep the exact. So shouldn't we have rules similar to how you just mentioned, where if they get anywhere between 20 and 30 clicks and it doesn't actually get a conversion, like 0 signups, then we just go ahead and pause them? Why does his A2P keep getting rejected? Is he not following policies for SMS? Yes, codify it. There's exactly the right discipline. Unprofitable keywords should die on a rule, not on vibes. There's 2 trigger happy, and here's the one piece of math that matters so you don't pause winners by bad luck. 0 conversions and 25 clicks isn't proof a keyword is dead. If the keyword's true sign up rate or 5%, the odds of it showing 0 signups purely by chance are whatever. So perfectly good 5% conversion rate keyword flashes 0 conversions at 23, about 1 to 3, 1 in 5 times. Pause on that and you're killing feature winning on noise. Common keywords under 5%, you need 60 clicks, under 2%, closer to 150. That fixed actually the rule to spend money. Okay. It self-scales with cost per click and matches how the pros do it. Sign up gate, auto pause. A keyword spends more than $60, 25 clicks with 0 signups, pause. Purchase gate, evaluate, don't auto pause. Or pause a keyword that is driving signups just because it hasn't produced a paid yet. We set that clock to today. 2 more now. Pause on 0 side, not purchases. Pause keywords where cost is more than 6 conversions. I mean, that's fine. We can monitor it anyways ourselves right now. I don't need automations. So if we do all time keywords, cost. I mean, like this one reached 50, we paused it. This one's at 31. So might end up pausing that here soon as well. 200% CTR, that's crazy. 1 impression got 2 clicks. How is that even possible? Okay. Look at the insights again for the search terms. I just want to see today's. This doesn't make sense. We have more clicks than just this. Yeah, see, like we had more clicks than just 12. So one thing I don't understand is we got 4 clicks today. However, when I go to the search terms for today, it shows 4 for the total campaign, but it doesn't show it in the search terms itself, as you can see in the screenshot. Can you see what's going on with this? So when we ran our SEO and GEO for Kompozy, when we first got started, of course, we grew a lot faster with our SEO as compared to Built AI and Tracker. Can you take a look at the Google Search Console using a brand new Chrome tab, MCP, at this browser to verify and see what's truly going on with them? All right, so keyword today. This is what it shows today on the keywords. Okay, so instead of this tactic of trying to get replies, can you use the deep research skill and find the best way we can reach out to these leads to potentially get a response or to potentially promote Kompozy, of maybe templates that historically work and have the highest conversion rate and or highest open rate for subject lines as well? Yeah, let's go ahead and log it.
Portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The chair climbs up like Casper stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more progress, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says away.
Okay, see where we booked it. Yeah, go ahead and pull the same first 28-day cumulative for Kompozy to make the same age comparison exact.
First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil pop like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news feed. Funny how war turns into yield. Every panic sell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world just another trade to flip. If it's loud enough, it moves enough. Already priced in, say it again.
So right now in the built AI admin console under the analytics, I see that we're getting some GEO/AI from, let's say, any of the AI providers like ChatGPT, Claude, Perplexity, etc., etc. Similar to how Kompozy's admin console analytics is, can we track the same thing inside of built AI? Let's check. This one's still new, I guess. Index now is working. Cool. 534 cited pages. I go to Kompozy. At its peak, we never had that many. The total is 537. Built AI is 2.4. Oh, so this is what we're getting cited for. That's good. At Kompozy, you got, I knew, first 20 days. Yeah, Kompozy just did better. We had less impressions. Yeah, go ahead and pull which specific tracker or built AI pages are closest to breaking into page 1. Oh yeah, let's check our SMS to make sure it's actually working. Already getting responses. All right, before we move into that, here are some of the responses that we got immediately from the SMS campaign we just ran. Yeah, I mean, like, we literally just launched our SMS campaign and we're already getting responses. We got, what, 4 just in the last, 15 minutes of it launching. Power of SMS. We just gotta know how to actually use it. Let's just test it out and see how the texting actually works. Zero 0820. let's go ahead and turn off the reply. Okay, I turned off the missed call text back feature. But here's some more replies. So right now, of course, today what I want to do is just manually reply to them with you this entire day. But then at the end of the day, I want to ultimately automate this so that replies can instantly go out. So let's just learn today. Yeah, so just so people understand what I just did. 30 minutes ago, I uploaded a list of, I don't know, like 4,000, 5,000 leads into SMS automations. And literally immediately, we already started getting responses. And so what we're going to be doing is, for now, I guess we don't need this one. We're just going to respond what the AI says to respond, but then we'll eventually just automate it. Tags them. Go ahead and tag. It's a damn tags. Oh yeah, here. There you go. We'll see if we get some more. It's going pretty fast. It's about every 2 minutes we have an SMS message being sent out, so. Here's to see our analytics though today.
Just close this fucking door.
Still have some sort of failure rate. That could have been from earlier though. How do I see the reply rate though? All the way in the automations. A 5% failed. Not good. There's only 2 failed. Okay, it's not too bad. So what's good is we sent, what, 37 emails or whatever? 35 were delivered, 8 people already responded. So it's actually a really good reply rate. So what's that reply rate? Let's do, what, 37? 21% reply rate. And if we really think of the only ones that were delivered, that's even better. Yeah, 22, 23%. Yeah, we just got another one. So 9 out of 36. So it's increasing our reply rates now. So not everyone's correct. So it's fine. I'll just go back to this one. We'll screenshot it as well. Here. Yeah, I want it to be full in depth, just like Kompozy is. So let's come up with a complete, comprehensive game plan to get that fixed. Yeah, let's do that. Just thinking about this now, what would be the process to automate this? I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom.
Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts and check my phone. 10 bands, hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. You still saving up for shares, that's a broke boy strategy. I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. I just follow one line, straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout, I'm sniping every wick. You said stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Every candle look like dollars, every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out! Made a ride the morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Bro, let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle. Market gapped it open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, it's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a cause fool. You in Discord, asking what's the next move. I'm already out, y'all so stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience.
Yeah, so I'd probably want to go with tier 3 right away, just so it gets out of the GHL environment since it sucks. But for now, just write a game plan inside of the project folder for the Kompozy cold SMS project. So that we can build it later on tonight or tomorrow. for now, let's keep I'll keep giving you the responses and you keep giving me the replies manually, so we can kind of build a knowledge base in a sense for that tier 3. And then also, while we're at it, the process you did to export that CSV, we might need to pull a new list next week, so let's make that a known process in the project folder as well. So if I say, hey, go ahead and pull a new list, it knows exactly what to do, the same way it just did this time. Or if, you know, as we're getting the replies, maybe we can improve it as well. All right, let's go and start building this out. What I want you to do is build out all the phases, and then after you finalize all the phases, go ahead and use the audit loop skill to verify everything is good to go. Yeah, let's just focus on tracker. So go ahead and double check everything for tracker and see what we need to do to optimize or create new pages to get these things ranked on page 1. Essentially, what I want you to do is to come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get us on page 1 for our keywords. Probably still staying at the 21% mark. even have a start. Yeah, it looks like that page is not found, so we need to build it out some way. Unless there's a different page, we should just forward them to. Because we already have a bunch of pages specific to our SMS traffic, right?
Now it's broke watching candles in a dim lit room. Now the charts look like rockets when the green lines zoom. Every day like a whisper saying buy me soon. While the bears in the comments yelling market doom. I don't gamble with luck, I calculate the storm. Like a captain reading tides when the waves get warm. Volume spikes like thunder when the bell gets rung. And the tape starts singing like a loaded drum. Style loss is tight like a seatbelt click. Why do weekends fold when the market gets slick? I've been studying patterns like a code in the sky. When the breakout hits, it's a king supply. Every red day's just fuel for the climb. Every scar in the chart turn gold over time. If the market's a jungle, then I'm built to survive. Turn a spark in a trade to a fire in my life. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Trade like king. Market open like thunder when the bells scream loud. Got the wolves on the floor and the sharks in the crowd, but I move through the chaos like a ghost in a tape. Every wick tell a story, every level escape. Resistance like walls, but they crumble in time. When momentum comes rushing like a runaway rhyme. Every trade like a blade that I sharpened alone. Now the market paying rent on the throne I own. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Trade like king, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let's just get started.
Trade like king. Trade like kings.
Inside of the Kompozy called SMS, here's another response.
Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? 'Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the
Well, remember, right? I'm going to continue giving you all the replies today so that we can build out tier threes automation for responses. You can take the other chat that I have open, review Kompozy cold SMS analytics performance as reference, and continuously make sure we're updating the knowledge base so that we can start tier 3 tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, I'm using the new agent chat called Respond to Kompozy Cold SMS Project for the screenshots and responses. So it should be updating the knowledge base for tier 3. Go ahead and make sure that the lightest one I just did just updated it. Since I'm using another chat for the screenshots, let's go ahead and actually build the start page the way we need it. Oops, whatever.
Woke up, checked the charts, felt like a king. Portfolio screaming, my phone doesn't ring. By the dip, they said, but the floor disappeared. Now I'm stuck in a trade that could last me a year. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The market's my dealer, I'm hooked on the pain. It give it, then take it, then laughs in my name. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate.
Oh well.
Put my faith in a Twitter thread. 100x long, now my cash is dead. My stop loss didn't set one, bro. Now I live in my car with a monitor glow. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The algo's a demon, it hunts where I trade. I click on the bid and my soul gets erased. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My calls expired, my puts got burned. Took out a loan, now my lesson is learned. I paper hand once, it triples in price. I diamond hand hard, it flatlines. Nice. So I scout for scraps, I dream of gains, but the market just laughs while I go insane. One more play, just one more round, and if I lose all, I'll double down. I double down.
Almost at a 30% reply rate just today.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic,
Content building.
built slowly. Cold hands,
I'll give it a second.
hands don't beat. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learn pain.
Yeah, I want you to go through all the slices, and then once you're finished going through all the slices, I want you to use the auto loop skill to verify that everything is good to go.
Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. Stay calm, stay calm. No hype, just timing, no luck, just climbing. They chase noise, I stay aligning. Buy low, hold tight, red day, green night, no fear, all sight. We print all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want high, I want measurable. Stack small, it just make it scalable. Build calm, out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through, wheezing. No rush, just levels, no noise, just signal they move pieces. I move markets. Buy low, hold tight, red days, green nights, no fear, all sides. We print all night. I don't fight the tide, I let it bend. Markets break, but cycles mend. If fear speaks, I let it
Take to deploy a page. I feel like as we add more pages to Kompozy, it just takes longer and longer. Here we go.
The hell's this? Oh, because this is supposed to be mobile optimized. Okay, so if I do the roofers one, roofers, got it. And if I don't, for business owners, okay, so even if they don't click on it, oh, because we're doing text messages, might as well just send it to them through mobile. Got it. Let me open up on my phone. It's good. Also, go ahead and make sure that there is the 14-day guarantee on there as well, similar to how we have it on our pricing page and homepage and stuff. So it's more of an incentive for them to sign up, since there will be a, you know, guarantee. So mobile looks good. Question, just text Mo back. I actually like that. It's funny. Of course, right now we're still doing it manually, or manually responding to these people. But there we go. Getting so many responses that it's good. Also, one thing to note, the responses you've given me in the last, I guess, 12 conversations, no one has responded to them now, and here's 2 more. Alright, landed between 15 minutes, and you sent the reveals minute of 0. Second reply is is not. Yeah, signal it's a clock. That said, watch it because the reveal is the highest risk moment in this whole mechanic. Oh, silence a few hours out. The real copy is the thing to fix, not the opener. Yeah. Devin. 2-3 roofing repair. Another one. There you go.
Trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's that? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. Shit for real. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, right.
And yeah, what I meant was we might need to change how we're responding with the reveal.
I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me rise, you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in a fast lane, you stuck in a rain. I'm cashing in moves while you out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute, you're still a rookie. Yeah, you know, I'm out here making 6 figures while you acting all looky. You chasing that palm, thinking you're on top. You ain't fooling nobody. I'm shorting your whole portfolio, watch it drop. You tryna flip pennies, but your game is weak. Weak as hell. I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad. You out here acting like you know the game. Looking lost, but you're buying at the top, looking lame. Keep watching. I'm breaking records, stacking fast. You mad? You stuck holding bags while I'm living life fast. Slow. You buy at the peak, now you crying for a dip.
And right now with a, what are we at, 30% response rate almost? Probably even more. These were getting pretty much every single text going. 1 out of 3 are responding, so.
You broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah, yeah. You trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's up? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. You broke. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute.
Yeah, so actually just to clarify, here are the current metrics of our SMS campaign right now at the moment, because they're still sending out. So the opener is actually working really well. I want to say it's above 25 to 30% reply rate we're getting right now. So the reveal is the issue. Let's just go ahead and get that real quick. Yeah, because if I just do the math right now on this, 19 divided by 62. Yeah, we're at a 30% reply rate.
I don't step into the market, baby. I slide in sideways like a silk line blade in a velvet parade. Why you nervously refreshing? Sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that order flow like scripture. Break resistance like a bad addiction. Turn your fear into commission. Turn your doubt into ignition.
Didn't we also incentivize that the first month is 50% off, kind of like how we're doing on the pricing page and homepage? There's no point of doing it any differently.
The whole damn flow just ended. You play checkers with your rent money. I build empires off percentages. Compound interest so scandalous. It should come with damn witnesses. I squeeze supply till it confesses. Make volatility undresses. When I whisper to a breakout, it don't fake. It blesses. Your girl love charts that climb slow. Your mama love cash that blow. She love it, baby. When I walk in, both say, Lord have mercy, cause the candles glow. Fucking right. Velvet cord, heat too cold. Velvet cord, whole market froze. Velvet cord, green light glow. Velvet cord.
What's up, Dream? Split AB on the next 20 replies. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do a 50-50 AB split test on the next 20 replies to see if we get anything. And then as I screenshot you, I will also screenshot if someone does reply to it, so you can also keep that as reference.
Cleaning the applause breaks. My exit so sharp it leaves scars shake. You holding back like souvenirs from a carnival mistake. While I'm draped in compound inches, silk lapels inconsequent. Portfolio so think it needs.
What is the platform? Well, Kompozy is the main platform that we're marketing right now. Here's another one. We have multiple softwares right now at the moment. If I go and pull it up, we have 4 live apps for you guys. The first one we've owned 2.5 years. Kompozy's we're actually marketing right now through SMS, cold SMS marketing. Slide is a free app that you guys can download to slide into people's DMs and market your products or services. And then Tracker is the newest app that we're marketing right now on Google Ads. And then we're also marketing all these other channels right now at the moment. So cold email, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, social media, etc., etc. Everything in green is automated at this moment. Everything in yellow is about to be automated, and everything in gray is what we're working towards. So I hope that answers the question. Oh, docs updated, blah, blah, blah. So right now what I'm doing is, because we just launched a cold SMS campaign, I think we uploaded about 3,500, 4,000 leads, something like that. And already we're getting a 30% reply rate on those SMS messages. And so right now I'm manually replying to them using, of course, Claude. And then we're going to automate it after today's results. Essentially, we're building a knowledge base right now for it. Logging variant 1. So what it's doing is logging the different kind of responses we're getting, because, you know, 1 out of 3 people we send a text to is actually responding right now. And then we're building a reply knowledge base, and then we're going to automate it so that we don't have to actually manually reply after today. Correction, my other report promo not rendering alarm was a full mistake. Okay, so fix it. Okay, what happened here? Audit loop complete, 6 passes. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel. What's going on with this one? This is still working. Yeah, one thing you guys will notice, like, the main priority of this channel is marketing, right? If we're not marketing our apps, then what's the point, right? It doesn't matter how many cool features we have. Are you using SwarmForge method? I don't know what that means. Is that a specific marketing strategy for something? Dream? Reply being send it whenever. Oh, we got a response. So that's good. So this one actually responded to the variant A, as you can see in the screenshot. They thought it was funny. Even talking in slang. LOL, real talk though. That's actually funny. Alright, we gotta wait for this. Probably give it another minute so we can double check and make sure our analytics are tracking for us. And then while we're here, did it track the conversions? I don't think it did. We should have at least one sign up on through our Google Ads. Hello? Alright, so it still didn't track any conversions. That's fine, I guess. Still says our tracking is not working. This is still not updated. I'll give it another minute. Yeah, so Dream, what's the Swarm Forge method? Yeah, do what you recommend and then go ahead and commit and push everything. This is done. Let's refresh. Okay, so now we're starting to get the likely AI. Yeah, so I don't think you understood what I meant. What I want you to do is go ahead and screenshot the entire analytics that we have for Kompozy's admin console analytics and try to replicate everything inside there for every single type of marketing channel inside of Built AI. That's still not what I wanted. I mean, it's got this, it did this part right here, traffic by channel, but it, like, where's AI only? 0 confirmed AI GEO. Maybe that's why. This guy respond, not interested. He responded back. Yeah, hopefully if we have like, I don't know, let's say we get a bunch of replies today, I'm hoping we'll get at least, I don't know, about 75 replies today. And we slowly start building this out, we can start perfecting it, make it a little bit better. Okay, campaign D&D. Go ahead and tag them. D&DM. Okay, so notice how right here it's taking everything based off the response and actually trying to understand it so that when we actually build the AI for it, it has a proper playbook essentially of what to do and what not to do in the future. Of course, one example is not enough data, of course, so that's why we're going to do it at least for an entire day. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow too, we'll see. But I'm pretty sure the AI will learn from itself regardless. Verify this is correct. Alright, cool, looks good. So just a question, is variant B the old one, or both variant A and B, both new reveals? Okay, new ones. Okay, cool. I already D&D'd him, but you can see what he did after we sent that message for reference. Yeah, so I don't care what type of response it is, positive or negative, we're going to feed it back into Claude. As you know, he opted out, but then liked. No, just to clarify, I marked him as D&D. What do you mean? So what would be the external CSV list import feature? Like, what would that benefit us? Yeah, go ahead and build all 5.
Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intention. My pen print money, every quote a suspension of disbelief. They ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into code apprehension. I juggle time zones, my sleep on layaway. Jet lag, but my network wide awake. I don't follow the wave, I design the tide. Put a throne in the clouds, let the skyline decide. I speak fluent leverage, my grammar is risk. Every bar hit heavy like a margin call kiss. I don't gamble with luck, I romance with the odds. Make a guide out of data, then I profit off guides.
I see what you mean. Yeah, but wouldn't there be an issue with not having the right column headers? Or they have to map them, and let's just say they have more column headers than what's available in our system. If they re-export that list, it's missing column headers, right? Tyler, hey, what is your strategy around agents running out of context in the middle of difficult tasks? I just have another agent reference this other old agent, and it continues where it left off. Or usually before it gets context max, I'll tell it to summarize it in a way where I can push it to a new agent. Plus, I mean, I have projects for everything, so like everything it does here, it's also saving its work. So Like this one, I started a whole new agent while this one was working on something else, referencing the same information, and it continued where it left off. One second, guys. Makes sense. So you're having agents also document as you go. So even if the context is lost, the documentation remains. Yeah, absolutely. You need to at all times. A lot of times we'll be doing work and we'll stop in the middle of it too, and maybe we'll close an agent by accident, but we still need to be able to continue the work that we're doing. Yeah, no problem, Tyler. Users should never drop their columns. So I'll give you an example, right? So let's just say our real estate clients for Built CRM, they go and they pull a list of properties from PropStream, Batch Leads, wherever, you know, they choose to pull their data from. Let's say some of the data is on market, which means it's agents, emails, and phone numbers. And the other half of the data is off market leads, which means it's sellers, phone numbers, and emails. You know, let's say they uploaded that list into our system and then they wanted to verify emails and then verify phone numbers and stuff like that and then re-export them. How would that work? How do I feel about OpenClaw? I don't feel anything about it. I don't use it. There's too many security vulnerabilities that I'm not interested in using it. And that's not really going to help me build what I'm doing right now or help me market. It's more for like automated processes and stuff, in my opinion. Like, I don't need to be running something like OpenClaw on a separate, like, I don't know, Mac Mini or something. Like, that's just crazy. Yeah, it definitely depends on the use case.
a spell. Market rated like heaven or hell. Past performance, that's a fairy tale. Forward guidance, sharper nails. Algo stutter, screens go white. Traders blink, lose months of life. He cleared
Yeah, so normally we would just have them upload one phone column and one email column. They would kind of consolidate it on their CSV file first before we go ahead and verify emails and phone numbers.
one mic, one chair, whole planet strapped to his cadences. How talk, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. How talk, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on a chart. This ain't a speech, it's a weather event. Flash flood gains, a drought level rent. Every headline pre-written in fear. Just waiting on a
I feel like we get responses, like a bunch of them at one time for our text message campaign, and then it stops for a bit, and then we get a bunch again. Hi, this is Claude Max 5 or 20. The pub, on the max plan, the $200 one, I think it's the 20x. And then the models I'm using is Fable and 4.8, it just depends. So like this one right here is using, well, this one's defaulted to 4.8, but this one's running Claude, Fable, and this one's running Fable. It just depends on the use case. If I need something that's complex, I'll use Fable. If it's something that's simple, I'll use 4.8. This reminds me, let me check my usage. Yeah, we're good on pretty much everything. There's cleaning as default on it. It's the right MVP, one email column, one phone call, map, two fields, predictable costs. Simple export, already clean CRM list.
Alarm goes off, I don't snooze that shit. Phone already buzzing, futures lit. Didn't shower, still smell like smoke, but the count look good, so I let it roll. They said sell early, lock it in. I said nah with a grin and another 10. Stop loss loose, risk tolerance gone. I ain't lucky, I'm just dead ass wrong till I'm not. Everybody's smart when it's sideways flat, but I size up big when it snaps like that.
Yeah, so the number one issue that people don't understand when they're actually marketing, whether they're using cold email or a cold SMS for real estate, is after they pull their list from PropStream or batch leads, not a lot of people know how to do CSV management. Like you said, merging columns, because that's too complicated for them. A lot of people don't know how to even use computers as well. So do you think maybe it's a smart decision to incorporate a new feature inside a tracker where they can just upload their raw lists from PropStream or batch leads or wherever they get their data from, and the system will automatically consolidate them and run the the email verification and phone verification on them? Question mark.
Same boots, same bar, bigger tab. Screenshot wins, never post a bag.
Are you clearing the context regularly because of hallucination? And second thing, to be honest, I could drain the attention of people when they need to stay focused on multiple windows, or is it not? Yeah, so number one, as far as the context goes, if I start seeing that it weirds out, hallucinates, I'll open up a new chat immediately and then shut down the other one. Also, if it gets close to context, I'll pretty much do the same thing, have it summarized and open a new one, or just have another agent or chat reference the old one and continue where it left off. So that's as far as hallucinations go. And then in regards to how many windows that I can manage, I'm decent at managing, let's say 6. You know what I mean, chats at once. Any further than that, and yeah, I think it's more of like a personal preference and how many things you can handle at one time. Like most of the time I have 3 to 4 that I'm using, and then if I need it, I have another one or whatever. And then I kind of collect a bunch of things that I'm working in progress as well on the right hand side, just in case I need to work on something that I wasn't feeling like it at the time. So That's pretty much how I do it. Hope that answers your question, the pub. You can go ahead and close this one. So
Something's wrong in the way the walls breathe. Every room feels smaller when it sees me. Static in the air, teeth in the quiet. Even silence feels like it's trying to start shit. I don't trust the ground under my feet. I don't trust the calm when it gets too clean.
yeah, so I'm assuming for this, in order to get this up and running, we would need a whole new menu item for this, with not only they upload their leads, but maybe it's specific to real estate leads. Because I wouldn't want the data to merge with our current lead list, let alone the marketing list that we're giving out for free when people sign up. And then the game plan or marketing plan for this from Built CRM would be, hey, instead of using, Never Bounce or, bulk email checker or phone validator, go ahead and just use Tracker. It just does a job. Just upload the list raw and it'll automatically spit out a list that's clean that would automatically webhook back into their CRM. There you go. Was this for renovation services? Here's another. Okay. See how that comes up. Okay, so what did this come up with? Yes to all three, and the data isolation instinct is the most important call on the whole design. You're right to insist on it. Let me lock the architecture and sharpen the DTM. Public sourced, hunt discovered, free to pull, and sign up never received an upload. Okay, their hunt library context they discovered running hunts, import a list, a third separate per workspace store, one record per input batch, provenance, user uploads, private to that account, never pooled, never given away. On the RSP segment, build engine, generic, detect, dupe, consolidate, verify, export works on a messy list about market and to real estate. One new menu is called something clean a list or list cleaner that opens with source as organized source template front and center. You get the RE wedge in the UX and marketing without walling the feature out from every other verify my list use case. Webhook batch loop is the retention hook, and you already have the plumbing. Trackers outreach layer already fires HMAC signed webhooks. Upload, auto clean, auto webhook, clean list straight into their CRM once a user wires their CRM once. Every new prop stream runs through automatically. That's recurring usage, not a one-time job. In the tightest version, a native verify with tracker button that pushes their list over the drop and clean version back. That's the killer cross app move. Built owns the RE audience, tracker owns the cleaning. Clean a list cleaner. Yeah, let's come up with a complete comprehensive game plan and to get this up and running. Don't worry about the native button inside of built. I already know how to do that myself. But in regards to the name, I guess decide a name that would be best for the audience to be general, and then the billing should be the same billing that we already have because we already know how much it costs to verify things. But also make sure that they also have the ability of exporting not just through the webhook into their CRM, but also through CSV like we currently have for under the My Leads. Yeah, so this one responded. I don't want to give them any private information or stuff like that because at the end of the day, we don't want to be sued for, SMS marketing. But what should we respond here?
Last year I was broke, but I saw the vision. This year I'm a god in my own division. Yeah, these haters short their dreams without precision. Now they marching called into submission. Don't believe the noise, I'm still a winner. Still flip draws into steak dinner. Still ride waves like I'm built of glitter. I'm the villain in my Discord ticker. Everybody paper hand, everybody panic. I just access living cinematic. Get a charge crash, about the static. You can't scare me with a red line tragic. Roll some, think I roll some. High as fuck to cope some till the lows come. Charts crash, but I rise. Every bear's just a setup for my next high. My broker said I made a big
One thing to add as well, right now the menu items are at the top of tracker. I think it would be wiser to move the menu item to the left side, kind of like a regular system, and then we would still keep, overview at the top, and then maybe we have another menu item that holds the hunts, marketplace, and my leads, right? Since those are about pulling data. And then we have another menu item for, let's say cleaning lists or whatever, where we plan on naming it. And then, of course, the settings below that, instead of it being just like, a bunch of menu items in itself, and then kind of people get misleaded. So essentially, the hunts, marketplace, and my leads would be kind of put under its own like main menu item, if that makes sense. Or what are your thoughts on that to kind of improve the layout as well, so people don't get confused when they first get started? Did you run the audit loop on this skill? Let's go run it. This is their response. Yeah, go ahead and commit the game plan doc, and then after that, let's actually get started building this out. What I want you to do is to build all the phases out, and then after that is built, I want you to use the audit loop skill to verify that all the phases are built out correctly. And then after that, I want to review it on localhost, so make sure the localhost is actually open after you're done building. And then we'll decide if we need to make any changes, or we can just commit everything. Here's a new one. All right, so no thanks. We're gonna go ahead and D&D them.
Charge glowing like the fridge at 3 a.m. Margin breathing down my neck, but I'm calm. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candles jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing by, more portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad, flips red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is pride. I done traded all vibes and vibes alone. Technical and knowledge, now I felt a tone. Chart said no, but my gut said bro. So I full send calls with a cracked iPhone. Rent due Friday, expiry Thursday. That's a thriller movie, not a bad play. If it goes to zero, that's a life lesson. If it doubles, that's divine intervention. Robin Hood sweating when I log in. Account looking like a fucking heart monitor. Green, red, green. That bitch tap dancing. Still up overall. Don't start the commentary. They said be careful. I said watch me. They say that's risky. I said probably. They say be careful. I said watch me. They say that's risky. I said probably. In my projects, money doing parkour. Green candle jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more. Portfolio moving like it got a passport.
Honestly, this is doing really good. Here's another one.
5% down, that don't worry me. I done lost more drunk at a blackjack table. At least these losses downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Same dudes panic. Last time it snapped. I don't chase tops. I don't fear drops. I buy the dip like it owes me props. In my projects, money doing parkour. Green candle jumping out of fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more. Portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing backflips. Red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Still trading, still delusional, still profitable. Spiritually, yeah.
I messed up on one of them. Oh well.
I woke up to my phone vibrating like it knew something.
I'm not gonna overthink it.
Like it had gossip, like it had teeth, like it was grinning. Candlesticks climbing like they're late for a meeting with God. Every red day I survive now feels fake in hindsight. I used to flinch at the tickers like they were jump scares. Now they're confetti cannons duct taped to my self-esteem. I've been wrong with confidence right by accident. Pay rent with adrenaline and stubbornness. They said be careful, I said define careful. I said define gravity while you're at
Dude, we're still at our 30%.
reads like a dare. Every dot I had just quietly packed his bags. Yeah, I finally shut up.
Alright. We're above 30%. Of the 95 text messages that were sent out, 29 responded, which is pretty good. And no opt-outs doing this way. Might have found the hack for SMS marketing. Now we just need to get the reveal, like the one we're actually replying after they reply, be have a high conversion rate. Because right now no one's actually responding positively to it. Just make sure no matter what you do during this build out, you don't actually destroy anything of the current features of Tracker that we have. So in regards to pulling lists and verifying and doing that kind of stuff for hunts and whatnot. Here's a response to one of them. This is one of the older reveals, the A/B split test. go ahead and mark this as DND so we don't actually mess with it again. Now, honestly, right now we just need to fix the reveal and then automate it. There you go. And so we got, finally we're able to do an actual response, but it's still not the way we like technically need it to be. Also, one thing to note, like, don't you think, because the first month they get it for 50% off, that we should be mentioning that? I already messaged him this reply, but I guess in the future. Also about the 14-day guarantee, maybe. Is that something maybe we should be mentioning as well? I don't know. And softer than 49 adds a little urgency. No, I'm just giving you all the information that, we have that we probably should be mentioning. It's up to you to decide how we should reply to these. Because right now we're just, A/B split testing and testing different replies to see what actually catches right now at the moment. So we need to be testing one thing at a time, of course.
Tolerance train like a muscle in pain. I deadlift drawdowns, let them tear and regain. I don't fear the fall, I got ladders in place. Every rung's a mistake that I'm monetized straight. Bought the playbook, rewrote footnotes in ink. Now the fine print bends every time that I blink. I buy fear futures, let them rot on the shelf. Then sell courage back to them, branded as help. I don't need approval, I clear my own trades. I don't need a seat, I own parts of the stage. So much money, it's abstract and rude, like I paid off tomorrow just to change the man. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah.
Hmm.
Make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. Count it again. You always do. I watch you polish lies like they were heirlooms. Go play the teeth in a mouth full of dead truths. You shake hands like it's currency exchange. Every smile indexed to personal gain. You preach family from a boarded up house. Sell loyalty cheap, then jack the price when it's out. You call it ambition, I call it elite. You bleed through your suit every time that you speak. You press down better when nobody's fed. Your morals go missing when money gets sad. You don't burn bridges, you lease them then torch. Collecting the ash like it proves your worth. You swear it's survival, you swear it's a climb. Funny how necessary looks just like.
Yeah, so I think what we need to be tracking, and this goes, hand in hand with our A/B split tests as well, is, let's say we send out, 100 text messages right now, and we're getting, I don't know, a 31% response rate with the current openers, right? And then we need to be able to track the next things. It's like, okay, here's the two A/B split tests. What type of positive responses versus negative responses we're getting on each one of these A/B split tests. And I need to be able to see that live as well as we're updating this. So what I want you to do is to create an HTML on localhost that I can actually view it, or maybe just an HTML document that I can open on the browser to actually view our current standing at all times. And as you continuously update this, it should automatically update the HTML as well.
It's your shadows full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves a sin. Nah, that's just greed with a PR spin. You keep score like gods, watching numbers, not scars. Like the debt doesn't follow you out to the dark. You're scared if you stop. There's nothing inside, just a voice that whispers you're living a lie. You don't want the world, you want a ledger that tells you you still got a soul. You lie so often, it's muscle memory. Truth feels foreign, like a threat to your identity. If greed's a god, you're baptized in smoke, drowning in gold while the rest of us choke. You call it power, I call it loss. A crown that costs more than it ever gives back. Say it's just numbers. Say it's just how it is. Say
Commit and push. Commit. Farouk, what workspace are you using or what environment are you currently in? So this is VS Code. It's free to use. And then I'm using Claude Code as an extension. Thank you, Ramen. Ramen sounds good right now. Do you know about bridge space? What is the difference between this and bridge space? Bridge space you gotta pay for. That's all I can tell you. I mean, I follow along BridgeMind's journey, so like I know what, you know, it is, but yeah, we're not here to talk about what's the best, you know what I mean, tools and stuff like that. Realistically, at the end of the day, you use what's best for you, and you know what I mean, and your workflow. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you build or, you know, how beautiful your app is or whatever. The most important thing is, are you driving traffic to it? Go ahead and update it based on this information. So we got 30% apply rate. Yeah, so on the HTML, I would want to know from each variant, of course, after we do the reveal, what is the percentage positive rate as well. So we can kind of keep track of those. And then not only the reveal, but also since we did one offer already, we need to be tracking the offers as well with the A/B split test. What Ramen said. Okay, has this been deployed yet? Alright, it has. Let's go ahead and see if our analytics came out the way we want it to. Okay, so we're starting to get more information. Earned referrals, not yet. By ATM source, by campaign. Is this on weekly? Okay. Okay, so I want you to do the same thing. Go ahead and take a screenshot of the Kompozy analytics and try to replicate the same thing inside of the tracker admin console analytics as well. Yeah. Hello?
I don't need another reason. I already know the cost. If holding on is just denial, then I've held on long enough. If this is what it takes to feel it, I'll let it hit the way it does. I won't ask it to forgive me. I'll just watch it.
There you go.
I've been tongue-kissing regret with the peppermint burn.
It's slow. Like I have a million tabs open. So we're definitely getting a lot more responsive with Variant P. Still not enough data, of course, but
I've been writing checks my brain can clear, selling hope on margin, washing it down with cheap beer. Self-destruction pay dividends at retired night, but I lace up my boots like I'm ready to hurl. I'm the red on your screen, your swore was green, the ghost of a trade that you still believe. I'm a mess, but I swear I'll get paid. Every scar's just a dip I aggressively trade. I keep eyeing my flaws like they're Christmas drops. They tank, but damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Holy shit, I'm going somewhere. I chase volatility like it owes me affection. Set my stop loss exactly where I bury reflection. Burn through friends like I burn through support. Turn group therapy to earnings reports. I don't want games, I want narrative arcs. I want fireworks, sirens, a villain whisper, scream YOLO and disco play. Got with my stack, now I'm praying to Powell in a Santa hat. I got rich in my head, broke in my side. Got shots where my conscience used to
yeah, let's go ahead and build all 5.
no fall, but I tried in crayon like I planned it all.
And then in regards to the onboarding activation, just, I mean, if it is the same for tracker, then make sure it's the same. But I'm pretty sure our onboarding is a little bit different than Kompozy's, because we just have landing page, sign up, Stripe checkout, and then activation, right? So it's a little bit different. But regardless, let's go and get started in building all the 5 gaps. And after you're done building, go ahead and use the audit loop skill to verify it. Before I respond, this is what they responded again. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom.
You don't miss me, you miss control. You miss knowing I take the blow. You miss the way I swallow pain. They call it growth instead of shame. You don't hear me, you hear a threat. You hear a tone you can't correct. You love me best when I was tired. When I mistook survival for desire. You don't want love, you want a need. You want a pulse without the bleed. I kept explaining what I need. You kept explaining why I'm wrong to speak. Don't talk back. I'm not broken, I'm fucking done. I'm not asking where you run. If I scared you by being real, that's not damage, short on the emotional edge. Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the swing between my gains and hurt. You said you like me when I cared less. Translation, like me most when I obsess. You watch the candles rise and fall.
So if I give you access to this GHL sub account through the API, do you have the ability of reading how many text messages were sent out and responded to without me having to screenshot it to you every single time? Good boy. Like this is not updating. Version still not tracking. Well, part of the tier 3 automations we plan on building tonight or tomorrow, you mentioned doing it through webhook, but wouldn't it just be wiser to do it through the API? Three zero zero two.
Should they halt you
Mm. Yeah, I also think that if, let's say, a civic lead responds twice, the webhook's only going to catch one of them. And since the webhook doesn't get the entire conversation, even though high level says it has the ability to, you can't actually see the entire conversation from the webhook. So let's just say if we responded multiple times, the entire conversation doesn't transfer over in the webhook. Yeah, go ahead and commit, push, and deploy, the trigger task so that we can actually test it on live. Here's our reply.
I think variant A is just not doing its job. Variant B is already getting a 50% response rate on top of the 30% we get here. So that's a total of 15% of people actually respond after we reply the second time. Regardless if it's positive or negative. I mean, the positive is already 50%. This one's got nothing positive. Could be just still too little data though. But I think at this rate we could possibly send a lot more text messages per day, because like we literally have no opt-outs.
I thought the cracks in my heart were just a phase, but they're etched in like losses on my worst red days. Counting streetlights like tickets, trying to rebound home, but the curve kept shifting every step a different zone. There was a time when I traded in your shadow shade, fighting ghosts built from silence. Your silence made a 3 a.m. margin call. Yeah, I came running blind, but it only took one cycle for you to leave me behind.
Yeah, go ahead and run a quick live test with a sample CSV. In fact, I should have in my downloads folder some property lists if you want to use one of those. So I also think on the HTML, we need to be, well, I guess we can't do that, can we? Because you can't see which of the T1, T2, T3 have been sent out to know which variation is doing the best. So unless you have an idea for that. Here are some more replies.
Woke up to the market doing jumping jacks. Up 10%, then collapsing like it slipped a disc fast. Portfolio's looking like a half-built bridge. Gets halfway there, then
Guys, we just got 4 replies literally within the last 2 minutes. That's why I need to automate it.
boom, the script gets flipped. Everything moves like it's emotionally written. I keep getting caught in the market's split brain. One side sunshine, one side hurricane. I got a whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning, by lunch it's dead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in its head. Every time I blink, some headline detonates. Federal suits talk and the chart rotates. And Trump tweets something wild at 3 a.m. and futures start spinning like they owe him. I'm sitting there watching my balance evaporate. Feels like I'm roasting cash for the fun of it late. Signals crossing like two drunk swords. Trading in a maze with half the floors. I'm trying to keep calm in this carnival ride. But the market keeps asking me to pick a I got a whiplash index twisting my spine.
Here's some more replies.
Losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning, by lunch it's dead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in its head. I got a whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning, by lunch it's dead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in its head. Whiplash index twisting my spine.
All the T1s are the ones that opened.
tickers, never miss a candle flicker. Every trigger quicker, bigger figure, liquidity river. I'm the giver, pivot, algorithmic sliver. Little shiver in the bears when they quiver. Margin thinner, thinner than a sliver in a winter blizzard. Listen, shimmer in the spread when I deliver. I'm the one that make a decimal glitter. Millisecond killer with a
It was a positive response, I think.
driller. Every filler make it pillar. Building up a villa out of digits in Manila. Market minute, micro mover. I maneuver through the rumor mill.
It's not.
Consumer sentiment,
Ever.
boom and chill. Zooming through the futures like I'm fueled by will. I feel a billion basis points before you find I feel. Delta hedging every edge. I wedge in every spread. Embedded leverage in my head. A thread of red, a green instead. I fed the dread, but bled ahead. So when the Fed said tighten, I already bled it dry. They wonder why I'm bred for bread. Try to front run me. Better bring a data center. I render every vendor tender hearted when I enter. I splinter through resistance like a scalpel in a mentor. Candles flicking like I'm lighting up a chart theme sensor. Center of the range, rearrange all the lanes. Exchange brains with the algos, chain gangs and the gains. Maintain insane aim when the pain rain. I sustain through the strain like a train in the vein of gains. I'm the Fibonacci prophet. Topic locking logic. Profit rocket pop it.
Which account are you testing this on? Should be the most smart growth at gmail.com.
Ass rocket while I pocket profit. I'm moving in a microsecond. Recognize a pattern. Checking every candle I dissected. Redirected, re-injected. Earning season intercepted. Sentiment I gen detected. See the thread of time decay. I resurrected. Putting leverage in a sentence. 7-bit precision metrics. Every second independent market chemist with kinetics. I'm magnetic, kinetic, prophetic, aesthetic. In debt to no edit. Synthetic, poetic.
Yeah, variant B is definitely doing the job. So just to kind of like, so you guys understand, what I'm doing right now is literally A/B split testing, right? We spun up, 3,500 leads into an SMS campaign, and we're sending out 200 just today. Out of those, we already have a 30% open reply rate, right, on the opener, the cold SMS that we're sending. And out of that, we're A/B split testing the reveals, because essentially what you guys can see is we're saying, hey, are you so-and-so company? Do you do XYZ? And once they respond, we're revealing and saying, hey, we're not actually here to, get your services. We're here to actually pitch something, right? And so what we're doing is we're testing the A/B split tests, right? Variant A and variant B right now to see, based off of them responding positively, right? Replying, can we get another positive response rate before we actually pitch them an offer? And so once we finalize this information, then we can actually automate it, right? And then once I automate it, it'll continuously spin up new variants, right? And continue testing to constantly improve the system. But like, if you're just gonna spray and pray and hope to see results and then manually respond to these people all day long, that would be a nightmare. So that's the kind of the point here with this. Reminds me, let me check. They actually put their whole LLC and everything in this one. Commit and push to master. Oh. Commit and push to master. Yeah, so I don't understand. The most smart growth at gmail.com workspace is the beta admin account that has unlimited credits. So why are we having an issue with credits there? And then also, you can go ahead and test the 20 rows, 2025 rows, whatever, to make sure that it's actually working. But I want to be able to see it. You can do this in the live, not the local host. We're also building a knowledge base here for these type of responses. Everything it's recording, every little detail. The goal is to get it to at least 80 to 90% that I can handle itself, and then I can blast more than 200 a day. Because I believe right now I should be able to do a lot more. Yeah, I can do up to 750 messages a day, so might as well scale it that way. We'll see this in a second once it actually deploys. That's a pretty good response, right? Update. This app is doing something very different than Bridgebase. Well, I mean, BridgeMind markets his Bridgespace on all his other apps purely by live streaming. We're not about that. We're actually about, actually using cold marketing strategies to drive traffic to our apps. So it's a little bit different perspective here. We're here to actually show you how to market your business and apps, not without using a live stream. Yeah, we're already at 32%, just increasing. I have a feeling we'll get to like a 50% reply rate on our first opening messages, probably by the end of the day, which is going to be crazy. Sorry, I was answering the previous question. I saw this is neat. I've been lurking for a bit. Yeah, no problem, someone. Someone, but not you. I like that. No, variant B is the best one. Do you think we need to actually respond to this? See how this works. Deployment done. Yes. Go look at trackers analytics now. Oh, literally don't see it. Okay, this is where it's different. Hey, what's up, driver? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Just not spending today. Oh well. Oh, we got our finally. We got someone that's actually like intrigued. Here's a further response of the conversation.
Numbers bleeding red, ticker tape is slitting wrists. Panic in the air like a margin call apocalypse. Leverage to the teeth, thought we print till kingdom.
Yeah, just go ahead and drive it end to end and test it. I don't really care. Yeah, so shouldn't we have the, what is it, the UTM or something specifically for this? Because they're in landscaping, so that the variable changes on that start page. And for the future, you can just give me the link inside of the copy and paste message as well, because I can just paste it directly. Guys, we're 6 lights away from the giveaway, so make sure you guys are entering the giveaway. Even if you're not here, you'll receive an email if you won. So once we hit 30 likes, we'll do the giveaway here.
She said she loved my portfolio, but she don't know I'm
Go ahead and make sure on the analytics for Kompozy in the admin console that we have the ability of tracking people that go to the start page, and separated by the UTM carrying the trade aware.
told her don't fall in love with a traitor. I'm emotional with data. I'll pump you up then fade ya, then disappear when it's beta. Margin call on my heart. Can't tell if it's real or just a chart. I'm measuring love like I hedge my pain. Every kiss feel like a game. Girl, we just acquainted with the risk. Feeling bullish every time we kiss. She whisper, hold me.
Yeah, so I'm sure why you're putting in there no free version, like that's irrelevant. But also I pasted it this time, the previous message, without the UTM, just for reference, as you can see in the screenshot. You can see in the screenshot. I noticed maybe 30% of clicks from Google doesn't have a UTM or something. Do you see that too? You mean from Google Ads or from like SEO? Because SEO doesn't really have a UTM, but Google Ads does. I mean, ads, it's hard to tell because I'm like running only at a $50 budget right now a day. But like if I go to the analytics for a tracker in the last 7 days, I'm able to track the paid search, right? 38 visitors. If I go to my Google Ads, also it's 7 days all time, whatever. Says what, 43. So you're right, it's gonna miss, some information. But I don't know. Like this is why we don't believe Google Ads as well, because it could also be lying. I'd rather just track it on my end because I think it's truer in my opinion. Also, it could be just my analytics was not up to date when we did it, but it says 76 views, which basically it's doubling this, which makes no sense. Paid search landed 38, one reached sign up. I don't know. I'd rather believe my analytics over Google Ads, to be conservative. And because, we built our own analytics. Why don't you do day passes? Like, it's just free money. Here's another one. I started a new ad account. Hope I don't get nuked. LOL. Did you do your Dun and Bradstreet this time correctly? Because I'm in Canada and the Google Ads account is in the US. Yeah, just use a virtual address. You can just pay for a virtual address. Well, is your business in United States or Canada? Yeah, so you can. What I would recommend you do is just open up a company in Wyoming, and then hire a virtual address company, or what's it called? Go through an agent, a registered agent. Then they'll use their address in Wyoming, and then you just pay the one time for for the LLC and the renewals every year, of course. But then you pay like $8 to $10 a month for the virtual address through the registered agent. That's how we do it. And then also your company has anonymity and it never shows your real address.
Yeah, so what I would do in your place, driver, start an LLC in Wyoming. Do not name it the name of your app. Do it like a holding company. So like whatever you want to name it, your name, driver holding, you know what I mean, incorporated or something. And then therefore all your apps can be underneath that as DBAs, doing business as. Do you need a social? I don't know how it works for Canadians, honestly, but I would just ask because there's plenty of free consultations and stuff like that online. Okay, so right now I'm taking a look at the list cleaner page. I can see we did one recent clean list. It says status is done. I don't have a way to click on it or download it as a CSV or push it through webhook. It just says, that it's automatically going to go to my CRM. However, like how do I push it? Also, like it doesn't have any information of, what percentage of the emails were verified, what percentage of the phone numbers were verified, all that kind of stuff. Like similar to how like if you uploaded something into like Zero Bounce or bulk email checker or phone validator, it would come up with like, here's your results, maybe with like a little graph or something, or I think actually a pie chart would be better, or a little circle ring showing what's successful and not for each of the emails and phones. Here's another. Surprised it's allowing me to do this on the stream. Hopefully this stream doesn't get taken down from YouTube. Because it doesn't like contact information. Do we have any people landing on the landing page? So we finally got a positive response here. So we're almost done with our A/B split test. So after we hit the target of 20 out of 20 of the A/B split test for the reveals, what is the next game plan? Are we going to test, let's just say hypothetically variant B wins? Are we going to do another one from B to C, and then still keep historically variant A there in case we get any, replies, kind of like how we're doing with the old version of the reveal, and then kind of continuously do this to kind of get the best variants in order? Because if we're going to do this in mass and through automation, we're going to need a system to be able to do this anyways. Maybe not 20. 20 is too little, but on a larger scale, we need to kind of think of something and then make sure that the automation that we build later for tier 3 actually implements this as well. Let's do that to today. Because don't we have the new... What is it showing? Not showing at all. Yeah, Jose, I'm on Quad Max. The $200 one. You're exactly right. It has the name Champion, Challenger, Sequential Optimization, linking the model, and more importantly, the upgrade needs to work at a scale in Tier 3. Your mental model confirmed. Say B becomes the champion, a new Challenger C. Okay, cool. The upgrade for end masses through automation. Don't use a fixed 50-50. A fixed AB has to declare the winner and cliff, and while it runs, it sends half your traffic to a losing variant. Right tool is a multi-armed bandit. Okay. Okay. So what percentage would you allocate to each challenger while we have a champion? How's your relationship with usage limits? It's fine. I don't have any issues. I mean, I might hit the 5-hour limit, but I never hit the weekly one. All right, one more like, guys, and we'll do the giveaway. Make sure you guys also enter the giveaway as well. And even if you're not here, I'll still send you an email if you are the winner. So make sure you guys enter the giveaway that's pinned to the chat, because we're about to do the giveaway here once we hit 30 likes. 80% champion, 20%. Okay, one challenger at a time. Okay. All right, cool. Make sure that's in the tier 3 game plan, build plan. Here's some more responses. I mean, honestly, the kind of response, the response rate is just amazing. 32% reply rate. Makes me want to send 1,000 out. Right, Lance, we can help you out with security when you're ready for production. Are you talking to me? Because we're already in production and accepting clients and everything. All we're doing right now is marketing. Bucks. Want us to check it out? You mean like try to hack into the app and let me know if you got in? Let's do it. Alright, we just hit our 30 likes, guys. We're about to do the giveaway. I'm going to put a 5-minute timer, so make sure you guys enter the giveaway. That's pinned to the chat. 5-minute timer. Even if you're not here, you'll still get an email, but just to kind of clarify so you guys can see the giveaway today, we are doing 2 Claude templates. There's going to be 3 winners of the giveaway. And then we're going to give away a free Tracker account. And inside of Tracker, you'll get access to about 40,000 free leads the moment you win the giveaway. Or if you sign up, it's only 19 bucks. But that's what we're doing today, so make sure you guys enter the giveaway. There's the actual page. Just put your email in here. It's free to enter, and then we'll email you as well. Okay, so this is done. I don't like being manipulated, so don't contact me again. That's funny. No problem. If I offered you a service, you wouldn't respond either. Here you go. No mercy. That's how we do our marketing. I'm gonna push. My commit is only to clickable history results. Okay. What's your email? We can set up a test after the stream. My link tree is down below. The easiest way to reach me is just Facebook Messenger. But you can reach me there. We can connect. I don't like being manipulated, just D&D them. Okay, cool. D&D. Goodbye. And then this guy. The first negative one we really got. Think about it. Alright, cool. All right, less than 2 minutes, guys. Make sure you guys enter the giveaway that's pinned to the chat, so we can do the giveaway.
going on here? Check this. Ah. Actually pretty cool. I like this, but it needs to be left aligned though. Go ahead and make sure that the list cleaner is also left aligned, similar to how the Hunts Marketplace and My Leads are, so that everything is consistent. And then also go ahead and fix the, when I actually click onto the list that was cleaned, make sure everything is, you know, aesthetically pleasing. Alright, I think it's time to do the giveaway, guys. Alright, let's go to our giveaway. I'm gonna go ahead and draw today's winners. Remember, guys, you guys can enter every single day. It refreshes every single day. What dictation application are you using? A Whisperflow. Alright, congratulations, Rock Tim, James, and Jose. Jose, you got a free tracker account. And then Rock Tim and James, you guys got the Claude templates. You guys will receive an email here shortly for the link to the Claude templates. And then Jose, you'll receive a link of instructions on how to get your free tracker account as well. Basically just sign up and then just respond. Let me go ahead and send you guys the email so you guys can get it. Congratulations, Rock Tim, James, and Jose. Dang, I didn't win. Yeah, congrats, Jose. WDS, welcome back. It's been a bit. Oh yeah, congratulations, guys. We probably should add some like sound and visuals to this. This is kind of boring. But, you know, thanks to Claude, we can do these giveaways. Yeah, W Jose, W Rakton, W James. Congratulations, guys. You've been out these days. What are you on vacation? Don't you know startups don't take vacations? I say that as if I didn't go on a cruise literally a week ago. Where do I need? I need this. Curious to see how people handle replies after 5 p.m. really, or 6 p.m. or whatever. How many have we sent out so far? Because I think we are only sending, what, 200 out today? Before we scale it to the moon. Alright, 169 of 200. Okay. True, but I had to cool off my mind. That's why you just need to go on a cruise, man.
34%. It just keeps increasing and increasing, increasing. These, like I said, it's probably gonna get to a 50% by the end of the day. Go, I won't let down. Are you spending money? Spend my money. Still not spending money. Check this in a second. Once it gets deployed and committed. Live in production. So I don't see anything on the analytics right now that's showing how many people actually landed on that. And then also the cold SMS actual funnel that we have inside of Kompozy right now needs to change, because now the page is not the lead magnet. So SMS funnel, as you can see in the screenshot provided, needs to be updated so we can actually keep track of this. So all left aligned. Is it actually deployed? No, it's not. Because one of my SEO pages is taking priority. Yeah, we got so many drafting right now. It's gonna affect all my commits. But at least SEO and GEO is doing its job. 18 new pages. What's new? Meta removes Instagram AI. Guardian Angels. TikTok cracking down on AI generated spam. Real-time emotion reactive AI avatars. Google Ads image generation. Google Ads AI generation. Google images shift. Scaled AI content. Blue Sky strategy for brands. I don't know anything about Blue Sky, but we should probably learn it. Meta pushing Reels towards storefronts. Is this self-building or what is this feature? Yes, this is self-building. Every day at 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. It goes and finds news all over the internet based off of, that's relevant to our brand of marketing for Kompozy. And then pulls it, does a double check to verify if it, can even publish this on our website or not. And then if it's valid and meets our audience, of course, then we'll create guides, we'll create how-tos, we'll create actual news pages. It just depends. Like this one, it's creating 3 different ones: news, reviews, and alternatives. And essentially just doing our SEO and GEO for us. Because right now we have 1,257 pages, and the system is just constantly building more pages for us on autopilot. And then you can see right here, if I switch to Kompozy, you can see our performance is, kind of increasing in a slope. So that's what we want to see. And then it's being ranked for sitemap as well. And then the pages themselves are being indexed, as you can see. It just, it takes a little time. So these ones passed, not started, not started. These ones failed. Yeah, we'll have to double check. They could be thin, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, if you're gonna do like right now, you guys see me literally responding to these people, right, manually, and like I did before as well, we manually did our SEO with Claude and stuff. That's fine. You can do that in the beginning, but once you get to a certain point, you just want to automate it. Like the system, you already know what you're doing over and over again. You might as well just automate it. Here's another one. Oh, the built AI CRM, yeah. That's the one I've owned for the last 2.5 years. We use it for cold email and SMS. What is the tech stack I'm using right now? VS Code, Claude Code for the building, and using Claude, of course. We're using GitHub for our repository and commits. We're using Supabase for our storage and security. And then we're also using Vercel for, hosting our domain and our apps and website. And then we're also using Trigger.dev for queuing systems. So yeah. I mean, there's other things we use. It just depends on the scenario. Those are the ones off my top of my head. Here's another one. Built AI is for cold marketing, yes. I mean, it can work for warm as well, but we use it primarily for cold marketing. Cold email and cold SMS. That's the, and we have different variations as well. We have the real estate one that we've owned for 2.5 years, and then we just launched the lead gen one for you guys because you guys have been asking for it on the live stream. This one's purely cold email and SMS, and then this one's, of course, real estate based. 20 and 20. 10 AB, 10. Here's the read. Holding positive ratings for apply A. 67. B wins with the metric that actually matters. Those issues fixed and pushed. Still deploying, so we can't really do anything. Alright guys, it's that time of the day. You guys already know it. We've been streaming for 5 hours now. We'll continue live streaming again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for another 4 or 5 hours. If you guys have any questions or concerns, just reach out to me. My link tree is down below. You can DM me on Facebook is the quickest way to reach me. I appreciate you guys for tuning in as per the usual. More than happy to answer your questions every single day, so make sure you guys tune into that. We'll be doing the giveaway every single day as long as we reach our like goal like we did today. Congratulations again to the 3 winners. You guys should have received emails. If you need anything, just let me know. Appreciate you guys.
shot dreams, now panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, riding plays, down on napkins, charts so small.